But let us start this night. No raids tonight. So tonight will be pretty much just leveling, alongside with some motive that might appear on our way. 28. Does not present that good for my luck of today. Oh my lordy. So let's see where we can go. La la la. Ah dear.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into
There we
when the prison was
go.
built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you.
For Fort Loot, we're already
A lone dog
only
mourns
about
its fallen
500
master.
away.
Its piercing howls keep
down.
a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this
Not
tunnel.
too much
The
work
rest of you
left.
go the other way.
And the last one, well, the novice is only 50. Pretty much gonna be immediate.
Snores echo in the stone culvert.
Let's remove these champs. Nothing personal. But you're in the way. Oh, brother.
The snake crest on the ground
I look forward
may
to
be of
working with
use
you in the
reaching
future.
Harvest Hall. Crimp, the woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
La la la. A pile of bodies.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
And 137 meta power. We're now at 47% double strike. Na 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 na. Smash it all.
May be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
Smash it all.
Drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall,
Why they're falling slower than they used to.
into the camp.
Oh, I'm out. Wow, Reaper Central we're getting. Ah, dear.
As the gate ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade
Off
so
goes
you
the
can
little
proceed
man.
to Harvest Hall.
Open up. Open up, my darling. Na 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 na. Please, Didio, be stable tonight. That's all I'm asking. I swear I'm not asking for too much.
An ending voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop those."
Where's my brother
Oh
and sister?
dear.
Did you crash? You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood.
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out by you bumpkins," she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall
Oh,
motions you
dear.
over, eager to speak with you.
This is.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest
Oh,
and recover from
my.
now on.
Well, one quest. Yeah, I definitely have this place to be the entirety of building without taking my level 25.
Your allies meet you
no
just inside the
worry.
entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm charmed to see that the magistrate sent you. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
Open up.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will die. One by one. Their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
So get him moving.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that wet. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Get reaped. As the night is merely starting, decided to some good dark scent,
Lizard folk pour out of
better
the
than
darkness.
calm, relaxing scents.
A gate unlocks in the distance.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. Smashy, smashy, smash.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrate.
Rar.
Yellow steel.
The voice continues as you climb onto the...
Na, 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 na. Been a while since I've seen you, oh dear. I know that you were mostly just getting ready for raids.
The mysterious voice
Hopefully
is
it's
much
a
closer now.
good
You
alternative.
passed the test with flying
Some good
colors.
leveling.
Well done.
Ladders hit the
Oh
and the
dear.
beast's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad
prison
priest's hoard
break.
of treasure.
Double prison break. Yeah, for the event I should look Right,
Go,
good.
smash it.
Right,
Smash
good ring
it.
that has 2 slots. Yeah, it's one of the things that I'll need to craft. I will make a winter tune. Because I'll be soon be done getting the cosmetic for the summer side. Very soon. Only 2 loot left out of 5. And then I won't be chasing after mounts. Now whoops.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign. The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being destroyed. The defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower. A large drawbridge blocks the way. This must be the gate that the recruiter spoke of.
Let's deal with you.
you a chance to hear some tune? Then die, fools!
La la la. A purple already. Little pixie.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
La la la. Alright, let's view. That's a big boost. Reaching the 800. Oh.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
We'll be getting there. For sure. For sure. In getting the horns.
The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as
Yeah.
You do not face me.
Yeah, well, the modes do give durability based on difficulty. I was thinking of more doing it the safe way on the hard with the winter tune. Since anyway, if I do need to do that on Reaper, it would be easier to do that on Legendary Hub 1 with endgame gear.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell circle.
From what I was thinking. Ready for said loot, I can just get away with only elite. Then only elite it would be.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
Wow, 2 item chest. Whoa. Wow.
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
And the other thing that I would do for any of my winter tune that would arrive at 20 is that I'll be slotting basically an epic weapon with what is basically a nearly completed sentient jewel. Get as much set as possible. To make the leveling pretty nicely safe
Fresh
and then
corpses
more
line the
durable.
walls. all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must.
Oh dear.
Did you hear that?
Don't get lost. Or still kitten.
Rar.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Hi there,
You
Dudley.
discover a key while searching the desk.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Hi. How's your leveling going?
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me.
You were in Evening Star. You're doing good.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
It's sadly leveling.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more?
We'll be squeezing. Right now we're doing Walloon. Then we'll be doing the Storm Arms. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles
Oh,
move.
that I wouldn't bite. No.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Okay, Vandal would be the most that we'll be getting.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Let us
Says the Shadar
smash.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with a spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
Oh, sure. Unable to attack because too many howlers at the same time. F of quills.
You've saved the captive from Carleth's deadly devices.
Ah, all good. We're now going to mirror. Ah. That you know still. We don't have to worry about it. Between all of us in this party, he is the one that has the most past lives. In we go. Oh, baby. Ah. I wonder. Are there currently specials for gift shop on the little Twitchy thing? Get in there.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around.
Open it. I gotta touch them buzz.
The door here has been sealed off with bricks.
Carefully.
There must be another path.
as carefully as we can.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
La, la, la. Ah, come on.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
So harsh wizard orders.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a Shadow Beholder's hiding spot.
Behold.
The Shadow Beholder
Behold.
as he dissipates
Or
back into
get
the
your
darkness.
highs. Taken care of. Oh.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. These shadow pedestals are surely these light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
Let's take good care of you. And that's it for you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, the big XP. We'll get it all along. Nothing will stop us. We'll squeeze all that experience. Hmm. Yeah, dear. I can take 25. And like usual, I would be doing 2 cycles of EP. 1 second. Crush weakness. La, la, la.
Going
Going
where to do what?
to
That sounds amazing!
Tracker's Trap. If you do one day. Vroom, vroom. And after that, for Legendary Elite, was thinking of just doing a 9 of trade. Oh. Oh dear.
Orifon stands. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal's wandered off. Though it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time.
We
I
can
fear
skip
that
the
any man that's
intro
sneaking
by
nether is
doing,
about- Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
but
You accuse me? You
okay, you're
skulking,
fast enough.
spying little nobleman?
we can just go then.
That is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
It's only optional. No time to wait.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
If you see me just avoiding walking onto a patch of land, that's because there is something.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier.
Played it too much to not know it.
More magic barrier. The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I still... A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
And of course, that's poison.
That was fun. I look forward
Oh,
to working with you
purple
in the
mode.
future.
Na, 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 na. Two perks tonight. That would make getting things pretty quickly. Oh my. 2 modes in what? 15 minutes? I know that yesterday did not see any perp fighter. In any case, tonight it's leveling all right along. Along.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Amskar, has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts.
I get it there, little dragon.
Get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her fire.
Where that is squish.
Amskar took him up.
Nobody will suspect a thing. Nobody. Let me click that. In any case, I'll be done with the horns definitely this life. So on the last war fort, I won't have to worry about anything. Ta-ta. A little flower field. Southwest camp.
The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion.
I'm gonna
Here,
deal with the
it's gone now.
harpies.
You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Perform. Can reach 61.
No, snipe
For the
down
successful
from the edge
check.
Of the cliff. A threat to anyone below.
It'd be all good.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpies have been persuaded by your army. They agree to help.
Easy peasy. The ring of flies. You're doing some heavy reincarnation. It's something that is worth getting out of the Draconic Craters box. For all the checks. Unless you're lucky enough to get the amount of each of the skills. Then maybe not.
Cleared the Knoll snipers from their overlook.
Alright, that's all done. We have 2 minutes to wait. A little greenish. Yeah, why not? Not the most dangerous of things. By all means. $853 out of 1,250. Only 400 to go. There's so many quests that could use a gun to start the things. instead of making us wait when there's nothing anymore. Like, come on.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh dear. Ah, come here, little heart. Everything can only go right. You put your weight into it.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supply.
Either high 45 streams straight.
Placed it in a chest.
My,
back to
you
harbor
keep
camp.
on piling them on. Yes! How has been your adventures? On your warlocky adventures? Oh dear. What magic have you learned? You did raids? Congratulations.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armon has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Hope you did get some good luck on them raids.
The giant general falls. And with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Tonight I'll be on a pick all night. Even if I do cap, I'll be back at 20, taking the sagas and start the second cycle. And if I am on timer on the end of the second cycle, I'll continue the second cycle that I started until my to-be healer. Thinking that I might actually do 3 cycle of epic on that Cutter 2 in Tata. Since I'll be doing another 2 cycles once on the final life, at least for a long while. A 3 paladin, a 17 favorite soul. For a little tanky healer. Na 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 na. Wait, 20 minutes of invisibility. Where did it come from? I am playing with viewers. Is still the other one is not watching my stream, but play a lot with them. Well, if you want to come in, sure. We're going at breaking the ranks. We be rolling, they be seeing. Welcome by.
It is strangely quiet.
Oh my
in
dear
Central
squishable canary.
It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Hey, everybody's there.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. By the dark spires of Thorfentor, who do you think you are? You wish to die a horrible death. So... you know?
Wow. They want one thing and one thing only.
A massive gate separates the greater central camp from the elite commander's quarters, set against the gates.
Please, still don't stand in front of them. They come out if you're not in direct line of vision.
Behind the palisade are several dark caves. The overpowering stench of
As it's not quite pleasing fighting them in the traps. You know.
the nose camp is empty. Drayton looks. You have summoned all demands. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve! From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest.
Hi there,
Gazes down
Duggo.
with malevolence at the sea. A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness.
Are we already at Ingenious? Not only 2 trucks away.
The orcs too, says the Netherese mage. Where? Oh, mocks the Netherese.
Well
I
then.
thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you're rhyme, kill giants to arms!
Let's take care of you, giant. You weren't leaving that hole.
Shadows take you! Drayton curses. Do you have any idea how unwise it is to anger the horrors of night? Sputters Drayton. You're impudent.
You little wizard. How do you do magic?
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. What a miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
And now to go break some ice. Gotta get some fresh drinks when playing so much. How big do you like your little ice cube in your dream? If at all. Hmm.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into a wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
I don't like when it takes multiple seconds just for the attack for these seeds damage or the enemy dying for that matter.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single... The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you.
Oh, hi.
First,
Well,
dead
not
first
too
child.
bad.
Now,
Just before the actual
I am
fight.
on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
Let's take care of you. I am both danced and stunned.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
But man, her cooldown is just way crazy.
Why are these minions
And it just
always
gets
so
worse by the level.
Is it the cold?
I suppose you're prepping,
Resources?
my dear
I
heart,
suppose
since
you
you're
want to
still
get
at
through
this
that
time.
gate over there.
Maybe some good amount of cheese.
Then I fear you will be
Adrazali.
disappointed.
I
Farewell.
see you, bye. I hope you're getting a good rest.
A massive orb.
That was fun. I look
You
forward
have
to working
found
with
the
you in the
frost
future.
giant Rungir against the Netherese.
Mm.
My
enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
La 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 la.
Don't win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Just give me.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Oh.
Gimme.
Good, Rungnir says. Now
Still, I cannot believe how like it
Come
was
this way.
King back too.
will be in a great change.
Stands in the middle of the great
All these leg spikes.
though he's seen
They're starting to be way too
You
common.
again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
that is not for you to know,
Vainglorious giant, you have outlived your welcome.
Seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do at all.
Come on, Chayan.
Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave
Come on and get hit.
before I add your corpse into the pile. Still here, rumbles Rungnir. Fine. Then this place here shall be your grave. Rungnir grunts as he falls, to die in battle. No shame.
I know, only the peak. Oh dear. Time for the big, huge quest. And then we're done. Blue shine great sword. You're basically capped. No. That means that you're done running with us. At least for now. If you still need legendary XP, well, it's legendary questing we're doing after. Some legendary elite.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Come on. God, he tease me. No problem. No problem, Snuggles. Besides, you've done quick progress. You're already level 20. You're level 20 monk. You went pretty fast. Now, what level are you still? Okay, you stopped at 31. At least do not penalize us in XP wise, even though you're not getting anything. Due to you being legendary. The keys already got. Trailblazing. Oh, a purple note.
I'd like you to meet a new friend of mine. Perhaps you know each other already.
Ah, dear. Well, that's the third purple mote of the night. Getting one of the every 30 minutes, to say the least. Nah, it's the hag. Both the hag and the RP have Otto's irresistible dance. There's no save against it. It just forces you to dance for 10 seconds. Although the RP is the worst offender of abusing crowd control, the hag is not so bad.
That was fun. I look forward to
But the
working with you in
RP
the
is quite
future.
a bad offender. Na. Both the key and the crest at the same spot.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shade and her retinue emerge.
Na. It's kind of ridiculous when the red names in the quest are less tough than the note red name.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small, jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Ah, my.
You have the crest.
Mm.
What are you waiting for? After you. Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Celagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell. Who dares interrupt? Thy high instantal. Deal with this nuisance. There, says Celagat. That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I'm dead.
Maybe. I am at 43. Yeah.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must not lose hope. We live yet. And as my uncle You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the air.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, of course, for modes at every level for the winter loot, definitely a balanced party would be preferable. A tank, an healer, and then maybe a range and a melee, yes, depending on circumstances. Ah, dear.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Na, 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 na. Nope. RP, you get out of there. Cannot give you a chance.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the store amid the storeroom's clutter. The chest in the back right corner.
Yeah, an ingenious on top. Nice, nice, nice.
Terrific! We're off on a...
Does anybody need a rest? It's take or leave it. Nobody? That shrine is gone.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you had whacked my comrade spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
There's a reason why I try to play mostly with longsword on this tune. I can use them as a centered weapon when playing a monk. Oh, I don't know if I'll be switching weapon if I'm done with the monk lives. Once they'll be on the list. Alright, come on there.
Here we are.
Get well assembled.
Vexed little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
Calling us insect
Really?
on a
Why should I waste
glacier.
perfectly
Do
good
you
food
know how
when
many
I can
insects
crush it with the
can
ice
actually
with
still move during winter time? You should be very afraid of such an evolution line on a species where most insects usually hibernate underground during cold temperature. Yeah, sure, teleport in front of me. Well, at least I did snag a hit in between. But sure. That shortens the time that will be on this glacier. Ah. Hmm. How?
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
La la la. Little shadow bar.
I'll leave you to my minions then. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come
Come
down there and finish you
downstairs.
myself?
What's the worst that could happen to you?
Nice one.
Oh, you know.
I'll deal with you myself. How about here?
Hi there, someone. How it has been. Hi. Jump off. Art, you don't have to go to your death. All you need is just land downstairs from the main fighting platform when that optional comes out. Dying does not solve that optional. The issue is that the optional does not trigger unless everybody lands down the main fighting platform.
Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Ah. Alright, that's done with Evening Star.
I can't believe we did it.
We be done. Up to you. Like you can get XP on L'Oreal. Up to you.
That sounds amazing.
Working on an outage for our company? Why would there be an outage? Pardon. Well, not a bard buff. It's a warlock. Oh dear. Usually Hart plays a warlock, he's on a cleric. You were a sork for 2 years? Huh. Oh. And right now you are an electric warlock.
Surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god.
What was that sound I just heard?
Storm Reach. Foxport had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait.
My lordy.
Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. The pirate made her way up from the dock. I was back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now.
La la la.
The leader fell, but even as she lay down,
Na, 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 na.
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling.
Do not be afraid. I'm not gonna bite you. The choices. I'll have to do my well, it depends. I don't bite unless well, there might be some consent. Chomp chomp. Nom nom nom. And that will be going. Hope you're having a good evening.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship. From up above.
To the top.
The signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on, and we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Simply, how did those bilge rats get out of that cage?
And then they be dancing.
Towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will.
Oh dear.
I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending.
Oh dear.
A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Rename your zone and broke the source now.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna. Shipwrecked in the mysterious Isle of
And you're all gumshoes. And then to the Krabby. Oh, have a good rest too. May your deck be solved.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Koku's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Koku's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic trap. Yet the Koku also fear the dark energies protecting the infestation, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the curse monolith in the hands of a tall statue.
In the end,
You overhear a conversation
he
between
swapped
the
on
lieutenant
me
and a
for
guard.
the entrance.
Says
The
the
Heart of
Koku.
Dread.
Make sure the beast remains. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Koku suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions!
Quabby.
Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish
Quabby.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your
And
chance
that
to
crab
immobilize
is
the beast.
down.
The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. Koku
No, 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 no. Get the best of rest after a long day. Rest your head on all the best pillows you can have. Alright.
We're going
touch the
where to
monolith
do what?
and feel a jolt of
sounds
energy as the
amazing!
attunement is bestowed upon you.
Alright. So level 27 to get the things going. And thank you, Heart, for coming by. Like that we don't have to use some of the myron. The thing that I was trying to avoid again. There's no point in going for heroic wilderness. Why? It's yippee. Maybe I was fast enough to click reset. Maybe.
Here we all came. The Isle of
It just happens so often. When I'm trying to get some T-Rex bone at the same time of doing XP in there.
If I had
Ah.
my words dying on my tongue.
Oh my god.
Scytheball runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
I gotta be careful with the dinosaurs. Yeah.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Na, 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 na.
Clearly started. The spike of a dinosaur lashes out at everything.
Pocahontas. To buy the dinosaurs before they bite us. Sadly, we can only take so big of a bite.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Them T-Rexes.
I can't believe we did it!
Alright, level 27. Get in there, more power. That would be a nice scratching behind the ears. And with every scratch, something will be less itchy. Probably.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling targets. Many creatures have met their end in the sticky substance. And yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
You don't have to wait after me. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh dear. Ah, they want to read there.
Has been harnessing the power of the nearby targets.
I mean, it would have given more XP.
Must be stopped.
Just a bit more work.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across. Though falling in is not regulated. Oh, little slime. tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Oh, explosion. That didn't cause lots of lag. Makes me kinda wish that there was more out of place thing that could happen within a network. Explosion being one of the things. Like it would be nice a variation.
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Like a barrel of fish exploding, for example. That could be something. And lately in the past content that came out from Free to Play, we keep on getting some fish sword. That could be on team, if anything. Wouldn't be too bad.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The other counts.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you.
Venomous little thing.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Faster we get upstairs at bedtime.
From somewhere ahead.
I has no web to spawn.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds, from the sound of it.
Na, 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 na.
different pathways converge in this chamber.
A draft of fresher air comes from the lower
New. Mr. Little Pixie. Supposed to be 2 left, not 3. Did I click wrong? No, I did get on my 3 there.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And get freed. Ah, come on. Really? I thought I clicked jump instead of them falling down. Come on, please. Can I pass myself to walk all the way around
You found the
when I can just jump straight near the end?
time to teach them, miss. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage island.
Symphony of the Fey, Birch Lord Gloves. Neat. If I am to do an undead build,
Huge exotic tree.
I definitely would want the bracers from Whisper. They do give negative healing harm. That would be good.
That was fun. I look forward to working
And
with
it's
you in the
easy
future.
enough to just make a bone weapon. For once that the Winter Lutoon would get to
A hideous
pretty
creature commands a
high
group of marauders
levels.
below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Sixth run. Oof.
Open it quick.
I don't know what's rougher, somebody that dies in epic level when attempting the winter loot, or when it is multiple runs that they do die. In getting walled. That's rough either way. Not sure which of the two would be the roughest.
Into the water.
Oh, I'm out. Yeah, sure. And you're oh dear.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
That giant just spoofed.
Oh, neat.
No more up on the way.
Pacing near the huge tree nearby.
And do I risk it for conquest?
You spot a patch of what the islanders call local. Looking closely, you can see a spot where some of the plants have been harvested with a sharp knife. The work of a person, not a grazing animal.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all fine. Mine 143.
You've put the
I
beast
can't
out of
believe
its
we did
misery,
it.
ending its rampage.
Yeah, rough cut more. Well, it is insightful fortification. Oh, the options. Elite. We'll return to Reaper running on the next cycle.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins. Summoned here by an inaudible answering voice inside their heads.
Halloween come
while footprints in the dust show recent activity. This decrepit structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex.
I'm eating hard enough. Up to 7,000 already. On a good crit.
And the voice whispers.
Too bad. I'll miss them.
I was not even sure where we were. I'm sorry, heart.
That was fun.
And
I
can
look forward to
use the
working with you in
big
the future.
resurrection.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Shadow the special beast. And they come double. Of course. This is double trouble.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in a clearing tended by marauders. The voice moans. One final foothold stands in the shrouding mist of a water.
No, 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 no. God damn it. I thought I was on time for that res. For that healing. But... oh my. Just a
What's on for
second
today?
too short.
Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Yay, walking ancestor. Too bad I cannot preemptively get the artifact. Hmm. Hmm. Because all the artifacts are bound to characters. Hmm. Well, King and Sister Helmet would be nice. If I were to remember where it does drop. Hi there, Dallas.
The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's.
So nice.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Well, we don't really need to beat this one now.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. Pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open. Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the gate. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tamed beasts. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
And yeah, I kind of want protection against evil against her. She knows the spell command. And I kind of don't want to be on my back in the ground.
phenomenal eclipse. Defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
We're going where to do what?
The
That
tombs
sounds
to the monolith.
amazing!
You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple.
In
One
and
step closer
down.
to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Well. Hmm.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullyworks have transformed the ancient structure into a host.
You make your way into the massive cave structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopu, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants have bully walls. The door opens, revealing a large chamber. The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it.
Oh,
Your
some
hand
planning.
passes through the monolith as
Some
you reach
plotting.
an illusion.
Hmm.
Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Oh dear.
Chamber.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
I don't know if they have enough picking for legendary.
Nice one!
Alto way.
The last sigil rotates into place. The sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
And just a second too late. No biggie. Oh, a moat. Alright, little blue. Although I might be alone too. Do you? Really? They all have cyclonic blast. It's dirty.
And so fell your brave adventuring companion far too soon.
That's so dirty. Alright, to catch up the rest of the team.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets then deactivate.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Get smacked.
The large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Oh, don't you leave me. We'll find a way to make it fun. One way or another.
As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating
can't believe we did it!
magical energy. As you attune to the monolith,
Oh,
powerful
no,
magic
shit,
radiates within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple.
Ooh, the
at
couple
island's
racing. Yes. Ah, dear. That can be useful.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Friday Walking Ancestor said does not have a medium more. It will need to be the Sharn set, is it?
Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain.
Would have
That
been
must be
pretty nice for the
entrance to hidden crypt,
charisma.
the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
But I'm definitely forgetting something. Ooh.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus. You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and its arachnid
Please. Prepare to run away, right? I cannot intimidate that mummy. The aggro is kind of random.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Oh, of course.
Your final strike fails, the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
Ettercap, I have a red cap. Cold Irons seem to bypass all the damage reduction of the bosses for the event. Hmm. Let's see. 6 million XP reach. Yeah, definitely another saga will be needed. Really, I just whiffed my grab of beat. Didio, please don't that lag. Please. Please.
You open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last room in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. It's somewhere in the canyon.
You never know. Swimmy with me. Swimmy with me in the water. Or maybe not.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Maybe near.
You slot all 3 crests into their place.
In we
path
go.
forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact. You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also
I
help yourself to
don't
any
need
other
a
valuables that catch your eye.
shuriken. Yeah, some things will just stay as food. Nom nom nom. I can go directly to the temple. Destiny. To the top of the world. I might be forgetting something. Ah, yeah, Triceratops. Anyway, it will come after.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Yeah, we're doing the Triceratops now. Then we'll do the finale. All the way to the top.
You are surprised to see a
Come on, get me
in the
there.
Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fey made their way here.
I wonder how fell to the port even at times.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds
This
of a
quest
door
should give me enough to get 28 and a few. Should give me enough to get to the next level. And at 28, a much stronger weapon than what I have right now.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel Judith. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
And I should really drink that protection against Silverpot. I'll be staying on my back most of the quest. And that will not be too productive. Not like I could be a dog just laying there on the bed.
one of the fallen gods has an ornate key. The
Heart,
character
are
points
you
to the western
okay?
corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is
The
pulled,
teleporter of the
door
pixie
instantly
camp
opens.
should lead you there. Once you turn in the quest for the Ether Carrot.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. Any thoughts you recall? I think that's what I was. Gods, make quick work of it. The druid watches his last guard fall. I have one more surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder druid enters the arena.
Wakey,
From the druid's
wakey.
influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Na, 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 na. Alright, cause I can never get back there, so Razor will be cutting it up close. Very close. Maybe uncomfortable. Well, maybe not that point.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah, that's nearly 2 million XP. Default Forbidden Temple plus Vicna should what give to the 8 million. Yeah. That's possible.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the vile tongue has been banished from this place. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Koku use their magic to teleport the magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hall. Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!" The death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his chamber fades. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. Huge water weird emerges from the floor chamber with a gurgling roar.
First again, I thought that I did it pretty well, since I do have a fighter line. But I do not.
And ebbs back into the water. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Yes. Assembling everything. Oh, little rat.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. The last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
No snake following.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you. Statues here radiate an almost palpable malice.
A moat. Yeah, that's way too far behind. Oh well. Cannot get them all. But man, what am I supposed to do when it's not spawning anywhere close?
Grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Yeah, there will always be a next one. Should be an easy 200.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses. A voice echoes through the tunnels.
So close now. Come to me, my thralls.
Water in the chamber churns as the kopu
Corpse glutton. From what place does that even spawn? At level 3.
And so
Necro 1 goo.
the Kofu met their inevitable fate. You have achieved your goal.
as the last orb is destroyed. The barrier
Yeah, I
encircling
think it's a
the mine
goo.
vanishes.
Doesn't have the luck.
And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not just strength, but also wise, versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlikely to the depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test by exterminating the troublesome culprit.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
I'll have a good rest out there. Still about 2 million to get. Let's see. I could do Vecna. Again, even though I did it on heroic, get to 20. Not even a day ago. But what are people doing? I have not checked in a bit. What groups are there? Yeah, I guess I'll keep. I want to keep Giant Toll for the next cycle. Yeah, Vecna. I'll keep it. I'll keep it to that. Should not be too wide. Should not be. Cliff top.
Now that you have arrived,
Likewise,
in the
I
wondrous city
could
of
do
Shine,
Shine as
Captain
well.
Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in
Shine
the
would be
Clifftop Tower
on
district of
his
Shine.
side. This time I'm not going too fast. I know that you can get a little lost working on niche. It's not content that you do a whole lot. So I'll stand in front of the ship. Depend if you are lawful. Turn the page.
This is where Morgrave is holding the code. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you.
No
We'll
wilderness to
escape
get
together
lost
before he gets
in.
here. A burst of powerful
Just
magic knocks
straight
you
up
When you find your feet
questing.
again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the flames! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops at the tracks.
Are you already cast?
Meanwhile, the gatekeeper
Oh dear.
desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs off, searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of
Well,
chaos.
they have surprisingly
More
lower
summon
will
creatures
than
appear,
I
and
thought.
to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gaia! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadows.
Shadows, as if I have not just came out of Welling. The plane of shadow. Don't let your own shadow look at you funny. Hit it back. If it does. Or drink a tea with you. Oh no, to be peaceful.
You're back? Ugh, to the abyss with you! Oh, why not? And the plane of water, too! You suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental plane of water in the wink of an eye. The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Little page across the corridor. No, little sprite.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
No nie. Then so.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Then to further south. No heart. Wait, you fell? Wrong side. You're going north. Oh dear. Careful there. Careful. Careful, my dear.
To your surprise, Alpha Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
I do have intimidate. Take most of the aggro when I can.
Then I need something
Keep you safe.
bigger.
But sometimes the mob just runs up. They be not happy. Cursed.
Yes. We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first. Now, where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex.
I didn't like product. Oh Lord, didn't.
You brace yourself for another attack, but none.
Big shadow
The
one.
librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, no, no! That's 100 leagues away! Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian.
Moment to moment.
What's that over there? More
That's
pages!
pretty good.
The dispelment field
That's the
flickers
main
the light
reason
full
to
switch,
run this
breaking the
expansion.
codex's hold on the librarian.
At least, thank
What am
you.
I doing out here?
Why isn't the codex in the library?
Thank you.
Well,
Fast
this
reaction
is
boost when
It's
it's
clear
locked
you'll
in.
need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex.
Hard to get
It's corrupting
around,
Orga.
but very useful. Very, very fun.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rohr, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the Inkwell.
I hope that you
Climbing
do
up
have
above
a
the guards
jump
will give you a place
item.
to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and
Oh
out
my
of sight.
dear.
Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads.
Otherwise, if you do not trust your jumping abilities, then it would be preferable that I carry your stone. At least for the first bit. For the first third of this expansion. I don't know how much you trust your jumping abilities. Oh.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a... You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Snatched.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Preferably waiting for the orange cone to move away.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
And if you don't trust yourself, you can wait at this gate, as that would be the way to move later. I'll be right back.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward
As
and
soon
find
as I
a small
can.
vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall.
And is it me or a mode did spawn? Don't know if it's my imagination.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. You find a lever The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Spinny, spinny. Helen Mirror. There we go.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the
And now
lounge has
on
been
my
opened.
way back. One more turn. And then we're good to go
Crawl through the small
north.
vent and find yourself in the back hall of the tower's upper floor.
Alright, we're out of the part of the quest that do
Door
say.
leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools.
No more
Evidence of the mage's
jumpy
experiments line the
for
walls.
now.
Inside this room, you see more tools.
Them security. And then comes the ratties.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You
Cranium
pull this
rats.
lever, and hear a door groaning open in the distance. Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor.
We can
The
go
Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
90. Getting my ransack in there.
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Once all the enemies are defeated, the force beam goes away.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
Braga with the time Penestream's tree. Hello.
Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists.
You are 22. You're old enough to drain. I'm kidding, I know you mean your level. I know.
You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
You have to really binge into the middle. Wherever it could be a line on the ground or a tile. Don't be afraid to just nudge slowly. These barriers are kind of deadly.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor,
and you kind of get auto-zapped to death on maximum difficulty.
The Inkwell of Orion. Step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Big bird.
More enemies materialize before your eyes.
No. Don't touch my... Don't touch... I'm the only one that you should look at. Big bird.
The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the guardians...
13k for the option now.
Blocking the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the inkwell of
And then
Orion
the
into your pack.
loot.
Now
161k for
before anyone
15
notices its
million.
absence, you emerge from the tower into the
About the
fresh
time
air.
it takes me to do time long
Inkwell in
quest.
hand, you're ready to return to
Meh.
Wargrave University and deal with the Codex
Hmm.
once and for all.
Big quest. No problem. Take the break you need. Thank you for playing with me.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the...
I'll also take a quick break key.
Plan to use the inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the codex. The massive tome suddenly begins
I'll
to
be
shudder and
right
shake.
back.
Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate
I'll
yourself
try
on
to
your
be
success,
short.
a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now, it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains, curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual.
Alright. Let us be right now. And I also kind of want something a little more relaxing to listen.
A sulphurous stench fills the hall as a massive demon steps through the portal. The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
And then to be right back.
Blocking your path fades away. Another portal flares to life.
Big demon. Gotta take care of you all. And I shall.
Caristro falls. The portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway. A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Nope, may not let you have the time for the day. No. Be careful how you find me. It does hurt me. Or gonna get it back. Although the inverse can be true. Hey, it's a build I've already done thousands of times. What I usually do to make things speedy and reliable. You know full well that Summoner is not playable in DDO. Single weapon fighting is strong for single target. My dude, you can still get some big number with two-handed. With adrenaline and Boulder's Might combo. You can only go winter on a new character. That's why I'm not doing it now. I want to get the gear first and see what I'll have the most potential with. Because you cannot, for the winter loot, you are also limited to Symphony of the Fey gear. If it was that simple. As much as my main is in quiz, there is also a reason why I'm not doing the summer loot on my main.
Addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
I want to have an idea of the difficulty if I were to do the winter loot. And cannot have any idea if I go way too hard onto the past lives. And right now they do look a whole lot tougher than they seem. The red name from the moats will absolutely kill you.
Archmage calls out, Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Just to give you an idea, at least for a pick, the red name mobs, you have a hard time touching them with 120 to attack at level 20.
Archmage falls. You've thwarted the ritual and saved Moorgrave. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the Baylor to contend with. To your surprise, the Baylor is locked.
Right now, that's what I'm using on this tune. The Salrazar Longsword.
Baylor teleports away. The dragon.
But knowing that I won't be able to go for that tactic for the winter tune, because that's a bound character weapon, I kind of would rather use something that is bound to account in case things would went sour and death. Like that I can just pass the gear again. Please bank. Mind you, I did get something pretty nice. Although the reason why longsword goes well with single weapon fighting is that there's night training to give the critical multiplayer increase by 1, making it as hard as a Kopesh. But eventually I cannot do that. At level 20 I would have the option of the bastard sword from Tetimar. It's bound to account with single weapon fighting with that. But that's admittingly if I don't choose to go the warlock route. A nice little bastard sword. If reaching legendary on a winter tune, I would always go for a bone weapon. That too can be passed while being pretty strong. And much more customizable. Okay, what was that
figure in a
flash?
familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter
But
the
in other
office,
case, on
you
a
see the
first life
traveler
fortune,
having a
I would
conversation
rather play an
with a shadowy
undead.
form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders.
And being able to use the
How dare
buckler.
they enter here? How dare they make demands of me?
The
Let
buckler
this be a
from
warning to
Salt
all who
Marsh
follow this
that
insolent
does
new
have light
god.
absorb.
This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn.
Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself.
You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
Yeah, for tanking. Well, for any tune for that matter. Today's absorption boots seems to be the best. 37% absorption. They are in portal to below. They're not there. Smash. Na, 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 na.
Pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory.
Because both Sonic and Poison is used a lot for the, well, for the harder quest that they seem to want to stay hard. Like any quest that has these rats, for example, or the Ether Caps, are pretty dangerous for some reason. While Sonic Absorb, you're most likely gonna need it for a quest that has a T-Rex. In most cases. But it's easy enough to use a random gen that has Sonic Absorb or Poison Absorb. Can even craft them. I know a lot of people that craft that on their legendary face of Gem of Many Facets.
Trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks.
Since that's one of the few rare, well, it's the one.
Finish your battle with a hidden hand.
It's the one raid item that can be crafted.
A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large beds. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Na, 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 na. Little lever. Mind you, for hardcore, Warforge is also a solid option. Oh, a little note. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it's purple.
And the large metal portcullis.
Yeah, sure, why not? Why not do it? But really, it didn't even spawn on me. It spawned on a mob. Give me your juiciness. Give it to me. I demand it. 983. 1015.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Have a good night,
Now
bitch.
that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try.
Have
to
the
keep
best of nights. Goodbye, dear.
As you take hold of the vessel,
May you
Vol's
have the
voice
best
fills
of
the room.
night.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
7 million. 1.2 million left for 30. Oh my yeah.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Puzzle time. Let's spin you.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the Keeper. You enter the Chamber of the Keeper, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin.
Champions out of the way.
Three final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling.
Your turn.
The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains.
Ah, let's take care
You've
of
completed
you.
the trial of the Fury. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagin and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
The fishy.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
The crustaceans.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Oh, I removed my goggles from the inventory. Whoops. No secret chest.
A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps.
Why is that?
The trial has already begun. The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Oh, come on, really? Don't rubber band me backward. Not he do that to me.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Let's avenge him.
Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment.
At level
You have
20.
completed the trial of the mockery.
Why? Why did that person go to a picnic row? You don't do Ghost of Perdition. These lich already destroy people that have multiple past lives and well geared while leveling at level. You don't want to go there. Unless there's another spot that has Lich Avengers that I don't remember. There's not a lot of quest. Jeez.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge the gnome knight. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Now your turn. Welcome by Party Baldo. Welcome by.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed
But 12
the trials of
minutes
the
on the
dark
car.
earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Well, let's return to my bed. Better get the thing back that I should have left in my inventory. The puzzle. That's what I just did. Aligned horde. The order and the law.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarat, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
The reason why I do the devil's side first. There is a relic at the end. And if I'm gonna fail, might as well be midway through quest. Rather than be the last stretch.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
I should be fine. But sometimes you just never know.
With a fury that belies their small size, wretches throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice flenser.
Look at these.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Better attack with a hit and a run method. At least till she gets to use her spells. You didn't even swing your swords, and you still attacked me with them.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed.
Oh dear.
Now to deal with the Archon's lost
out
fortress.
of the devils. Alright.
You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, Celestials did not give it up easily.
And at the recipe quiz is pretty much in the bag. Gate open. Have a good night, Deadly. I know it starts to become pretty late. In the night halls as not going by. That in our heart. That's 50. I have 55 to my fortitude. Why it counts as if I had 5 less? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nightmare charges forward. Have a nightmare. Oh. Oh, purple moat. Been a while since I've seen a moat.
You would dance to hear some tune? Then die, fools!
But it's not too bad. Light Maiden. Really a Kelpie? So there's a Kelpie, a Dryad. Kelpie, Dryad. Harpy. A 1047.
The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals. Sending mortals now? This should be entertaining.
Then I should have level 29 after disclose.
The flesh render falls, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
Livers with a skull. Let me touch that noggin of yours. Wherever you were before you were just a skull on 11.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me from conquering Shavarath? You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal. Demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No, the pages? If I only had the pages! With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the
150
celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to
And
return.
nice now. Ooh, you are room pendant. I'll take what can be given to me. And then to level 29.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
No.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search.
There's one upstairs. Be gone. The Hand of Vecna. A hand for a face. Well, I know it can be an expression saying that you will high-five someone in the face, but that's a little too literal. I don't know. You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward. Yeah, sure. I'll come in this tiny little place. We'll be all squeezed together. And squeezed you'll be.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
And then a knife ahead. I'm pretty sure a knife's pretty squishy.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever it guarded.
Yeah, I'll take you out first. Oh, howlers. It had been a while since I've seen them. At 1057. Might as well.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put an end to the were-rat necromancer before that happens.
In for you. Lots of breakables there. Don't mind if I do. It's my run set. Don't even need to deal with the shrine.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader. The Heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the Eye and Hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
you need a little hand?
You defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only a secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Oh, the hundreds.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you've found a way to reach him.
If there's a path, there's a way.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? Find the answer
Duelist
in the
Clow.
heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a
And then a
fortress in the
moment
astral
to
plane to
moment.
conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Stuff to keep. Alright, over there.
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The Traveler will meet you there.
I have to yell down my jumping. The gravity is a little light. Don't want to overcharge.
The Traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the Traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand.
Open up.
The Traveler says that you will need to draw upon the... A bit of your life power
I'll
flows
get
into the
you.
lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
So warded.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
I use the power within.
The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
You want to me? Come to me. So many damages. Let me handle that step next. Easy. Lever 2. Not the mid-fight. Co-op course mode. You have to appear and we started that. You'll have to wait. That's just how it's gonna be. Oh, the Master of Chains. Na, 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 na. Yeah, sure, 100 pound. I'll take it. Na, 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 na. Ah. 10,067.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Taking care of these
The traveler
slugs.
gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battles.
Na, 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 na. The love Chevrolet. The other one I can't, as I kinda skipped the long one with the Lord of the Blade. Although I guess I'll do it if I see that my XP is just 200k short.
The traveler tells you
Otherwise I might
you must
go
be
for
prepared to make
something
a
else
sacrifice
to
in
round up the
next
level.
trial.
Na, 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 na.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
And mine. Accept your defeat.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare
wonderful.
Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, That net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
I have to be pretty wary. The T-Rex is gonna do its forward scream. And to get out the way. And this sub-scream is not too bad on the lead. On Legendary, well, on our pen, it's a completely different story. That would be its most devastating attack.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
167.
You have ruined my plan.
And I
This
get...
is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Negative income, quality negative
A
income.
familiar hat.
Quality
You're not in a
wisdom.
position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait. Had this fortress built as a trap. A trap for gods.
Alright, downstairs, there's 4 more. 5 if I change of heart and do the Lord of the Blade quest. We'll see in due time.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice 2 students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones.
Yes, and don't mind me, I'm just breaking the pots
Aaron
around.
is in their dorm room.
Therefore,
Check out to see how they're doing.
these pots are of terrible taste. Yeah, right. I'll just say that.
Aaron is barely
It
able
will
to stay awake.
surely pass.
They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares.
Surely.
You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxiety. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a
Surely.
completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response. Monday.
Oh, but they're really cool. I'm surprised.
Nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. You step through the portal, find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom.
And then I get CC'd completely. Just for wanting to break some less breakables.
Huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
Right.
Well. Look at that, Aaron. Failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a Nothic and attacks.
And then to beat up the image of a professor. With one eye, there's definitely some tunnel vision
The
there.
Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Party 101.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
All these bad decoration.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Sparring. Let's spin and spin and spin.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
By the lever. What a choice. Them Triad. Back to the shadow with you.
Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
Grab the thingy.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
Depend of the level. Right now I'm leveling with 310% fortification. But I'm playing a Warforged.
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
But really, you don't need a whole lot.
To a rager.
Above 100%.
All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Neat. Am I getting a whole set? The cloak, the melee cloak, the helmet for deadly accuracy, armor piercing and seeker. But yeah, you definitely don't need a whole lot, Snuggle. I would say anything between 150% is enough. Even at her 6 epic.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
But yeah, most of the time in Epic, I do tend to just stay at and do quicker ones. The Reaper XP is not that good while leveling with Epic Quest. In all honesty.
Is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
On the run.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you are here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Fire, fire.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract.
Well,
As
you met a turkey.
she begins her attack.
Accept your fate. And no more clerk. penalties.
Penalties.
And the researcher cloak.
Groans the lonely look as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Well, who knows? Maybe on the next live, when I'll do Epic Reckoner again, I might get some well-rounded
Calliope
gear.
is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope.
How delicious.
So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Paper trail.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
I'll be...
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Oh, what I'd be.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Sweet. That rat is in the middle. That would make things easier. Get yourself a nice rest, little ratsies.
Doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who was still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that many workables. Although the moat decided to appear. Alright, come here. Come here, baby. Yeah, that's as I thought. this stat might be way more juiced up for these mobs on Reaper than it is for Elite.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the wearers.
One little contract at a time. Well, since the elevator is there, might as well take it. A nice little elevator. We'll elevate ourselves to the sky.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, You Know Who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat.
And I also do get the charisma goggles.
Rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an
That I might have.
Every single one.
I definitely have something building up.
You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender.
If I am making a build on the winter
Was this
part,
just one of the trickster god's pranks?
and just preoccupy myself leveling all the way to
Either
cap
way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe.
without going on high difficulty. Yeah. It just means that if I do a winter tune, I'd worry about doing the loots only at cap. Yeah. I'm only 300k away. Fine. I'll do you, Bart. Woof woof. Woof woof.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blades soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
$100k base. Yeah. Like that, I won't do too many more
You see your
quests.
sometime ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade forged.
Maybe
and
an
a large
epic elite
iron
working
defender.
mountain.
Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yip. It's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau.
Mix it with a brushed swine.
Glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
But you don't want to bite a shadow. Yeah, maybe something intangible does not make for a good toy for a pet. Maybe. Little hard
A
to
rush of
chew.
cold air sends a chill down your spine. Wind whistles as it runs past.
Yeah, you wait right. Stop moving. Stay. Stay right there, Duggo.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place. The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Alright, off we go. Like that, I don't even have to fight any glass spiders. Only the ghost.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pool, dotting the cliffs.
Enemies are pointed out as red dots. Just like the mounts. Surely that would not drive any confusion. Yeah, tiny baby green. Yeah, sure, why not? Not a whole lot of progress for this time. Stay.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Come here. Come here, honey.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. Noticing the massive form lunges forward.
Yes, because... well, one of these ghosts got transformed into a frog. Oh. Yeah, sure. Life has been given back to the
golem melts
ghost.
into the lava and disappears.
As nature would do so. Ready? You appeared on the... It appeared on the other side of the wall.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. She grunts in approval. I suppose your early model brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain. It's not my rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice. Those fleshlings. The inside of this manufactory smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machines. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand thieves, who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Why don't you curse me? Oh, don't you do such a thing. Smash, smash, smash.
More hidden hand cultists wait in this. The Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out. You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the
red
door's
and
password in
blue.
the far back, blocked by a magic
Blue
barrier.
and red.
The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels
Blue wheel.
clicks into place.
That's yellow. This wheel is blue. That's yellow.
You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Don't make me crazy. Oh, don't you make me crazy.
The door grows open.
Don't you give me craziness.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out as you approach. Ha! So, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tomb. Too bad. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life.
Muddle hate G.
Long-abandoned weapons fall, inert once more. With the threat subdued and the hidden hand intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed. The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
156k.
"A vow has been
Now at 8
When
million.
the time comes,
Yes,
I
a
will
dinner
render my aid
thing.
against this intruder god.
But
Yet your
overall, I
destiny
would say it
until
was a
then
good
lies squarely on your
Vecna.
own shoulders.
Well, this and
You have struck a
champion
deal with the Lord
Almate.
of Blades.
The War
Now
Rune
to return to
Pendant.
Morgrave and
Mystic
continue your preparations
Manacles.
against Vecna.
all done for Vecna for tonight. Yeah. Let us float down. How much are they worth? Ooh, 56k.
Stone
That's not
architect
exactly a
tower
whole lot.
above one tiny, dilapidated house. Gwen nods to acknowledge you as you enter the yard. A stranger stands not too far away, eyeing the house shrewdly. The undead inhabiting this house agreed to Gwen's renovation plan when she first purchased the house. Yet since then, they have become increasingly violent. Gwen wants you to find the source of the undead's wrath, and also tear down the walls they wanted removed while you're at it. This man introduces himself as Miles Long, a real estate broker. He's been trying to convince Gwen to sell the house for a tight profit, but she remains determined to stay. Miles had hoped the undead would scare her away, but was surprised to hear that she has befriended them instead. This house is indeed quite old. This renovation job should be easy. The walls are practically falling down already. You have completed the agreed-upon renovations. Now, to investigate the
already broken all the walls. And no encounter just yet.
Angry spirits charge toward you. Maybe this job won't be as easy.
Omer hungry. Showing me all the hot pans. Sure, why not? That would surely work well.
You realize just how good you are at demolition. Maybe that should be your plan for when you retire.
Retirement plans. Lots of sound blast.
You tug on the door with all your might, but to no avail. Suddenly, you hear a giggling sound behind you.
You want to see the basement? You'll have to find me first!
You notice a translucent figure nearby. He clearly sees you, but doesn't move to attack as the other inhabitants of the house enter.
Really, that's really getting annoying. Getting just a knock.
Gaspar explains that his undead housemates have become agitated because of something dark down in the basement. He's not keen on fighting.
Sweet. These place are beast. They're not too bad to deal with. The goblin. Stupidly tanky for nothing. $1100. Alright, where are you, ghost?
Alright, I'll let you into the basement. The apparition concedes. But be careful down there, it's really scary. The rickety stairs creak as you make your way down into the basement. Your sense of dread grows with each step. The tang of mildew reaches your nose as you descend the final steps into the basement. Shadows swirl around the room, threatening to snuff out the already dim light. Then, the shadows coalesce into a single, dreadful form. A wraith. It charges towards you with a shriek.
A malicious spirit. Find that a malicious compliance spirit.
The wraith screeches, then dissipates into nothingness. You spot an object in the dark corridor behind where it appeared. You find a strange tablet behind where the wraith appeared. The object gives off an ominous aura. Gaspar has lived in this house for a while. Perhaps he knows what it is. Gaspar doesn't recognize the strange tablet, though he does remember a real estate broker acting strangely before Gwen purchased the house. Perhaps you should see whether this real estate broker knows more.
Does he?
The shady real estate broker proved to be even shadier than expected. He's a necromancer, trying to gain the property for himself.
Well,
his
completely.
scheme was to seize the undead for his own ends, then sell the land to a local developer. But his plan has been foiled thanks to you meddling
Completely and
adventurers.
utterly
Return to Gwen
shafted.
and explain the situation. Gwen isn't too surprised to hear of the real estate broker's villainy. She thanks you for your thorough investigation, as well as for your renovation work.
Yeah, for what is left. I'll just do Slayers. 150k. It should do just fine. Hang out there. Just doing the explorer is pretty much just sufficient.
Filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
Get 150k in one go.
For a moment, you're taken aback by the sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump.
Always the dump. The more the Aryan colors.
Fisherfolk and sailors
Well,
come to this
he's gonna
thriving
feed a
temple to offer
worm.
their prayers to the god of the sea.
No.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
Smug. Erased. Off goes the bard. Well, this bard in particular.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since
No
collapsed,
giant.
but stairs lead down into the dark. No one has used the warehouses of Crapper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers...
And after
use
that,
the
I
shack
can
as a
hit
rendezvous
TR
under
and
cover
go
of
back to
night.
20. I'm nearly done doing all the divine past lives on this character. For the third time in total.
The dangers of the headland at night.
And it's this life that it will be done. Only missing ancient blessing.
This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
This giant skeleton.
Vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. You idly wonder whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries. Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is ancient folks' new lair.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Sunken ship.
There was a battle here, and judging from the corpses, it was a battle that the lizard folk clearly lost. The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Little fishy fishy.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
The funny fishy fishy. And a mouse. But because Slayers are basically just normal difficulty. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Blue on normal is worth 8.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Tigalo, Tigalo.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Every peace of mind. To do something you would like today. Like or love.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory. You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Oh, little Barbies. Nearly done.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite.
All explore done, and I am only 6k away. Soirée would technically do. And same for getting 24 kills. Yeah, okay, the trade is not there, then I'll go for the 25 kills. $7k, not a whole lot wasted. But that's 30. Mm. A 150k experience. Oh, there with me. Hmm. All the way to 34. And let me have my hippie card. Then I kinda need to clean up my inventory of the named item I will not be using.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
So the artifacts cannot be passed. Shining Holy Query. Yeah. Basically done. Well, for now. Just got to 34. Now doing a little of cleaning before returning to 20. It's not exactly the hand. But I did get some interesting pieces. Na, 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 na. Quick little preparation. And then good to go. I hope that you had a good night or good day. Okay. All the heroes. And they're on to the next. And the next. Epic reincarnation. Ancient blessing. Get my second step. Time to fly. Yeah, 11 would be okay. And then to rebuild. Warforge. And then to re-level. Na, 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 na. I mean, it's pretty quick if you know already what you're doing. It's not that bad. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Having two completionists tune, and this one being just in progress, just shy to being progress. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Improve Sanda. Greater single weapon fighting. And the master. 1 point in perform. One point in Tamba. Na, 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 na. Precision. Na, 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 na. But a truthful. Na, 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 na. Tactical supremacy. Adamantine body. As much intimidation. Alright, alright. Sentinel. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot something. I kind of need magical training. Ah. Hmm. Please, game. I could go for Fight Singer. Could go by Macro Technique. Hmm. No. Beats. Oh, little beats. Precision. Red cleave and cleave. Second wind. Much more scourge. Double strike. Ancient weapon. Cutter of the Queen. Quick renewal. And then the minesmans. Na 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 na. As time pass. Constitution. Be dark. Some determination. That can do. Dira. The trans. The familiar. Flight of the king. Imbue. Stalwart defense. Action boost. And then there's the items. Like always.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Part of the family. And Brocofang. Ethereal ring. Yeah. The mount. Let's get on it. And be on it. Then the ship buff. All these steps done. Teleporter clickies. Hireling. Oceans. Jibba. Hireling. The clickies, wand, wee bit of magic. Can get that around. Resurrection scrolls, resident scrolls. The variety. And now to get the Heavening Star Sagas. For a good start on a new epic pastime. And get a modicum of experience. Na 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 na. The Menace of the Underdark. The Shadowfell.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yes, yes. Then to level 21. And then I have Vial of Dread.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
331k. And then I have my Vecna sagas. The heroic and the legendary.
I can't believe we did it!
And then to level 22. Perfect single weapon fighting. Good time to spend on the Reaper points. Yeah. Reaper Strike. And that's pretty much a good start, to the least. Loot, as I have only 2 left. And soon only 1. Only 141 to get for the current one. And I'll be ready to squeeze. Level 9. Now he's there. Because I just TR'd. I'll log out, log in. Then I can look if I can join anybody. Slayers. Slayers could be a lot of XP. But do I fail to do them? Not really. But hey, we're now pretty much at the same level, Snuggles. Yeah, maybe I should re-grab my butterfly wings. I hope that they will stay upon taking them soon. Losing them on TR and having to go grab them is kinda sad.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spirit of Shadows.
Every time. That will start getting annoying. Brrr. Ah. Hopefully they'll follow the same rule as the rest. Or when it comes to feed cosmetic. Oh, little feet.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
You get a distinct impression of being watched. You hear a giant's voice.
Get up, Nail. More little people.
Another giant responds.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
Vroom. Ah. 22 epic past lives. At 24, I'll get another epic completionist feat. But that would be next night. Oh, as things can go.
A thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful! That water is shallow.
Na 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 na.
You explain theater to the giant. Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. And don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
Cannot sprain the ankles with feather fall. So many poor peoples in hardcore dying for falling from too high. In the Hall of Heroes of all places. They'll get teased. Will people forget?
Down they go!
I have forgotten to activate the draconic arms.
Brawn Pits gives you another task.
I can has a lot of
Like many smaller
acid.
rocks to the west and to the north of my hut. Crush what you can.
Nice one!
Oh, the rocks. Smash.
Brawn Pit says, if Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Ah, Temple of Evil Chaos. I mean, you can tell me anytime if you wanna join, or whatever I'm doing. Ah, fire, fire. Little elementals.
You're really good at this.
Na, 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 na. Their fire quenched. Na, 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 na. Ah.
Brawn Pitts nods towards his campfire.
How much
You will have a
jump
lot of
do I
climbing to do to
have?
commune with spirits of the sky atop that
Only
pillar.
20.
This stew will give you strength.
My jumps are pretty small. This sky spirit. No need to slay much.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head. Hurry, they are about to attack.
In one go. No, 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 no.
Oh, open it quick.
A brown spirit. Well, that's something that could be used to tank stuff. Well, moreover, the intimidation bonus. The foolishness and clumsiness is less desirable. With a minute 30 of rage. Na, 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 na. Let us walk you. Let us walk you over there.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, I could have the possibility of a single weapon fighting with a bastard sword kind of build.
Nice one. Down they go.
A whispery voice echoes in the valley.
Foolishly ignored our warnings, Bronwitz. The time has come.
No, 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 no. On the wall. Like that brown pit with the village to follow by. Come on, 1 foot away. No! No! You were there! Ah. Come on, dude. And then there's more that comes.
How did that even happen?
Come on. Stop looking around.
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan on the way to Stormreach. Your work here is done.
Yes. Oh, brown pig.
I can't believe we did it!
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in
You're
from the next
really
room.
walking me
Perhaps
out.
Roderick Nettle won't cause a scene if you ask him a few discreet questions in a public place.
That was remarkable.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
Open up.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Zoom. Zoom, my beloved.
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Okay, you're still alive. Kratos. And a lot of them will be going.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
A little snitchy.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Let's see, today I leveled up to from level 26. No, 24. Got to 30.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be
And
heard
then
in the next
got-
courtyard. It's
And then
time
I
to
am
deal
nearly
with
back
him
to
once and for all.
22.
I can't believe we did it!
A party crashes.
The air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrick. As with anything built by House Fiarlan, it is difficult to tell what is real and what is illusion.
Illusions.
With a mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the illusionarium is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold.
I guess
It's as
I'll
if
be
you were
happy from
teleported
getting
leagues
to
away.
level 23 tonight.
These arches have signal crystals attached on top. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination
Not
comes
passing by
from
the gate
phosphorescent
keeps the fairy passive. And it cannot do anything.
So that's what a trap going off
The
looks
Mark
like.
of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. Only destroying the real one will end this death trap.
It had to appear a little too high. Fine. I'll show you daggers.
That must have been a real mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared. Unlike the previous room, this place feels like it's baked in. That scorpion completely enveloped the mark of shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get at the mark. The destruction...
Ooh, a purple moat. Yes, please.
That goat here, son, doesn't deserve your help. Minions, slay these fools!
Yes, please. Let me have you. Ah, 1176. Nearly there. All of this are done. Got a lot of purple today. Pretty neat.
Of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary.
So much illusion. It's a giant. If only it was a true giant. Not a python. But then again, it's more solid than most sexual giant.
You've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium, but you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack. The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. Next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
New. Guess I need a little more charm.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the Illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully.
50% for the bypass.
You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, to find the guest list and add Cyan's name.
Hey, getting you done.
These guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that one of the drink servers looks like an elf. But you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
Don't mind. Well, I guess the body already disappeared. What? This is. I said I cannot really do the other room, so I'll have to fight. It cannot be helped. No, 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 no. One moment. Well, gonna have to do with what I have. Right away. Oh, it has finally started.
Down they go!
Yeah. Oh right, I forgot you.
I can't believe we did it!
The epic way to do this quest. As unepically as possible. Hmm. Ah. 7 hours. I've been going on for a while. Quite a long while. I guess that explains why I'm feeling pretty tired. I've been awake quite a good while. With you waking up early. I'm not too sure if I'll
The attractions at the entrance
having
appear
reached
disturbingly
tomorrow.
normal.
I don't remember. Need to be
So
scheduled.
that's what a trap going off looks like.
As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Green triangle.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Of course, natural one and symbol of stunning. Always like that it goes.
You're really good at this.
Who can resist the challenge of ringing the High Striker bell?
Today, purple square, orange circle.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
Orange.
Nice one.
There goes Nadine.
The 3 outhouses are marked men's, women's, and warforged.
Is Kronzak there?
A blue Abishai is coordinating the Tiefling's teleportation attempts from Shadowrat. Defeating him may prevent a mass invasion.
Amazing!
Ah. Well, do you even have that's still no centaur? And if it crumbs, when they one almost a DP.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fiarlan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly. In the low light of the big top, you can make out Yule de Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators
I'm ready to
do
rock
violence.
out. I'll get on with it. Malaysia.
Melissia screams and curses as the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken,
And
vanishing
if
her
it
back to the
is
plane of Shavaran.
Open it quick!
And now we can go to 23. Oh. Hmm. Oh, goodness.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Swiftness. Really? I'm getting shafted there. Only the Roderick wand. Only 5 spell absorb. Only battered Fjollen shield. And a nested guard. I suppose the acid absorb can be useful. If you're crazy enough to go do the pit, or the quest that has the troglodytes. But he ain't not really anything. Rip. Now I still have not done any else favors. I suppose it could be a thing I could do. But my mind is tired. Probably the first thing that I'll be doing tomorrow. I've been awake for far too long. Yeah, I have both the red fans and the vans. Might as well go bundle both of them. Well then. Thank you all for coming by. It was a tricky. And we'll see each other on the next day. Stay wonderful. Oh, you amazing. Austria here how? Goodbye.